Oh my god. Hello, folks. How are you all doing today? I hope everyone is well. The cafe is now open. We are ready to take orders. I'm still a little, I'm still dying a little bit, I'll be honest. My head is... It's still trying to hurt, even though I passed out early last night and slept for, like, too many hours. But we are back. I took a shower earlier. Still waiting for my hair to dry, so there might be a little bit of reverb because I'm not using my headset right now. Just to let my ears and hair dry a bit more. But I hope everyone is well. I hope you all had a lovely night after stream ended last night. I have no idea if this is gonna reverb or not. It might, like, you might hear a little bit of it behind my voice. As long as RTX does its job, you shouldn't. I guess we're back. With more Twilight Princess. We have a monkey behind us. But no, hopefully my head feels better too. The Tylenol didn't work last night, so I decided to take, freaking, whatchamacallit. I took a Motrin today. If you want to know about this place, you might be better off asking a monkey, not me. Hey, don't speak because you're a human. How inconvenient. Wrong button. No, we're gonna have some more fun adventures today. I will be installing Elden Ring here soon because Yaldis really wants to play it with somebody, and I do want to actually finally beat it. Because the last time I tried to beat it, I did get to a lot further than we ever got on stream with someone. And then they decided they wanted to fight Melania. I warned them. They said, no, you can't get angry. You can't get frustrated with it if we have to keep doing it. That's not how that works. I want to take a break. I am frustrated. And then they got upset. Because I got frustrated. After we tried the boss fight like 20, 30 times. But if I get too frustrated, he takes more breaks. Oh, right. They did this with the spiders, the big spider boys. We'll definitely be going back to Minecraft, though. After playing that last night, I really want to play more of it, to be honest. But I can't... How do I... I'm also hoping to play more Halo on Friday. With the boys. God. Also, I forgot yesterday was Friday. I see there's a boom spot right there. I mean, I don't have bombs yet, but, you know. This is not what I know. Oh, what? Break a local youth. Oh, look, a blue rupee. You know, hopefully having just the Motrin should be fine for my head. Also, I'm freaking scrolling through TikTok more again while I should have been asleep. It's probably one of my problems. I scroll through TikTok way too long. And then I end up like... I know staying up too late is not a good thing for me before. Can't help that part. I've always stayed up late. It's always been hard for me to fix. I always fix it, and then I end up falling back into the The same thing. Ah, yes, the good old rickety bridge. Oh no. Fucker. Oh, don't taunt me with your butt. That's weird, dude. Well, I guess we can't go straight through then, little one. Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no. Now we can't go any farther. We might as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants to take you somewhere. Maybe you should just follow her. Okay. This way? Oh. Woohoo! Ah, yes, Monkey. Hello, Terrell. Welcome in. This is Monkey. How are you doing today, friendo? Why is there a wall raker for this? Goes nowhere. The hell? A fuck game? Why you do this? Which I have to do late. You doing pretty good? That's good. Oh, wait, wrong way. Oopsie daisy. I think that's the explosive wall? Oh. Who's that little weirdo? Hit that freaking wooden wall, you fuckhead. I'm just asked. Gracious. Once I got his mail, couldn't see me back in. You were a big help. Thanks. I'm looking for something in here, you see. Gracious, yes. You must need something here too. Let's try working together for a while, fellow adventurer. I may not think I look like much, but I can be quite helpful. I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. Don't think of me as a burden. Now let's get started. We got Hoopa. If you call her in a dungeon, she will let you out and allow you to return when you want. I'm glad you were doing well, Lotero. Has life been, how's the games been? How have your strategy been? My brain is like all over the place. Still, like always. Thurston was okay yesterday. Doing weekly stuff's always painful. Look, they're fake. No, they're fake, monkey. Oh, guys. Oh. That's why you're screaming. He fell in the water. Okay. But I can't go through. Oh, no, I can't. How do you expect me to go through this? I need a key. So, Terrell, you up for more Halo on Friday? See, this one's a lot easier to cross. one's always been the simple one. The other one that's like a pain until you get the freaking dungeon item. Fireball. No, I've seen you've been playing some X4. Hopefully that's been going well. I'm in here just. Hi, bud. What's up, Jack boy? What's up? Can I go see you? Some pets. Oh, wait. I just went the wrong way. He's turning. Also including how certain like shampoos and conditioners can be like considered to smell good when they kind of smell like freaking whatchamacallit. This one like almost has like a scented flavor, and it's like what the heck? And I don't know. Jinkies, why would you do that? Now how are we gonna get across? Yeah, I hear ya. I know, little one. I know. What's this? Ah, 10 rupee. It's a yellow rupee. You don't hurt yourself. I mean, I kind of know how to do this. There we go. Oh. Poor guy. Yeah, once my ears dry, like my hair and ears dry a little more, I'm gonna put the headset back on. So. It's okay. We won. We are the victors. Alright, let's go. Come on, you two. Heck. Yay! I got claws. Anything up here? Why is it? Oh, bud, that's not nice. Ow! Your claws hurt. They're sharp. That wasn't nice. You're the one who scratched me. But you don't. He's being like, honey. He both wants attention, but he's like afraid of my fingers for some reason. They probably smell like my hair. And he doesn't always like the smell of the hair. Do ya? Here, you want to smell? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're dirt. Wait, don't look at me like that. Yes, that's my face. What's up? Mwah. What's up? Do you want to say hi to everyone? You can easily say hi to everyone. Oh, bud? Oh, right, these ones. Oh god, I hate these ones. No. No. Oh god. And he's on the keyboard again. No. Wait a minute. There are sort of bombs here. Like this? Oh. Also, I'm wondering, is the Elden Ring gonna be like with you and Galadus, Terrell? I don't know what's going on with that still. I just know Galadus really wants to play it again. You probably don't know either, but... Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Anyway. We can ask Galadus if he shows up. Oh. Oh. Jinkies, why don't you climb? Oh. No, don't do the noise. Don't do the noise, please. Oh, for the love of gods, please don't do that noise. Even in this one, it's a pain in the ass. No. Oh, stop beeping. Okay, I gotta hit. I think I upset my stomach last night, honestly. Like, there wasn't much I could do because I couldn't really eat. My head was like, after stream, my head was like fine for a little bit, and then just out of nowhere, it got like really bad. Oh god. Oh, there's the hearts I lost. Oh, punk. It's a piece of heart. Hello, Shiro. You saw the kitty? He's my little buddy. My bestest buddy, whole world. There might be more pictures soon. I have some more pictures that I have taken. But hello, Shiro. Hello, Bond. How are you two today? God damn it. Drinking Ceylon tea while eating a white cheese sandwich. Saw my reflection on something. That shouldn't have been happening. Ow. Ow. Hey, isn't it like I want to smack this and then throw this in? I don't remember. Hey, see, now it's open. Mario versus any Zelda? What, the games? You mean Link? That's an interesting. That's an easy one to do though, because you can play Super Smash Bros. And you get that fight anyways. No, that's okay. It's just that's a hard one to think of. I've played a lot of Mario games and I've played a lot of Zelda games. But it's always funny watching them fight in Super Smash Bros. I think it's usually a couple of different versions of Link. I think I have the newer one, not really the one on Switch, but I have the one on 3DS. That one had a couple of Links. I think that had the Kid Link, Toon Link, and Twilight Princess Link? Maybe? It might have had a different one. I know in, the newer one, I don't know which Links it is. I think that's the inspiration by around the Hylians, actually. Part of the inspiration is definitely elves because of their ears. Aha! Loot. Yeah, the monkey's too afraid to fight. The monkey will stand there and just cower in fear. Yeah, you have to watch, for this path, you have to, like these, you have to watch which one lifts up. Whichever one ends up lifting is, has a bad dude under it. Oh god, when that happens. Also, Carol, if you're lurking really quick, did you ever find your Twilight Princess that you were talking about? Skulltulas. Right now. I don't know if it's Skulltula or Skulltula. It's like a skull tarantula. Always confuses me. Oh, I got the monkeys. Oh, I can just climb up over here. Actually, also snowing here. Big ol' whopping 20 rupees. See, it won't fit in your wallet, so it puts it back in this one. That's the one thing that I always liked about this. The only way I think I can pick up the 20 rupee is if it's on the ground. Somehow. Over this way. I don't think I can notice me, can I? No, not yet. I need to get all the monkeys because I need to go through that center. Has less sugar though. That's kind of why I don't, for bread, I don't go for whole wheat or anything like that anymore because they always put more sugar in it. For those who didn't know, they actually do put more sugar in like whole wheat and that. And it's so it tastes better. Otherwise, it's gonna taste like dirt. Oh god! Hello, Nosuke. No. Why would I stop monkeying around? That's the best part. Amazing. Awesome. But, Nosuke, how are you doing today? Oh. Ah, focus. Ah, freaking fuck. Alright, to the door. This is where that big white monkey is. Stop reaching out, guys. I don't like that. That's mean. This. But there's clearly something on his head. Even think about it. This is the weirdest vulnerable spot on a monkey, by the way. It makes sense to be vulnerable there, but you know, it's also so weird. I remember these fights a little too well. The parts I always remember are like certain puzzles and the fights. Oh, bad monkey. Again, of the price, so we'll put it inside that line. It's such a stupid fight. But it's like, it's too fun at the same time. Hmm. Poor guy. Scared the crap out of him. Oh look, he left something for us. It kind of looks like a boomerang. To the Fairy of Winds who resides in this boomerang. You've freed me from evil, and I now have my true power back. Please, take it with you. Use it to aid your quest. And may both my power and my blessing go with you. Focus power in your boomerang before releasing it to unleash the power of wind, aiding you in unforeseen events. It's surprising he just knows how to use it from the get-go. You got the Gale Boomerang. This mysterious boomerang houses the Fairy of Winds. Sucks things up with Gale Force. On the up screen, set it to X or Y. Lock onto as many as 5 targets as once. I bet even the monkeys should be satisfied now. Okay, let's continue combing this place. We already found something good, so let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet. Okay, just our call. And we'll also scoot up leaves. You can get like all sorts of goodies. We saw it outside. You just put 2 and 2 together. Might as well just do that, you know? Or something. Neck. But see, it's like my neck is stiff in a spot. And it's always the same spot. Like the main reason why I'm trying to but it's impossible, dude. There you go, you're free. Oh, guess there's still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should just save them all and see what you can get for it. Come up. That poor bat. It got sucked into the boomerang. My eyeball's all watery. That's what I mean. I slept for like 10 hours today. I feel like I'm really tired, like extra tired today. That looks explosive. Or blood. Looks like that storm they were talking about yesterday is like hitting a bit more again today. Can't put that in my wallet. I ain't got the space. Why you giving me more money? Oh, yeah, and this is the one where a lot of you guys can't do the redeem. The rupees, the overflowing rupees redeem basically is pointless here.
What if
But isn't something useful?
we
As
fail?
long as you have that, you should be able to find where the captured monkeys are, right? Me? I'll be able to find where a lot of the things are. It went. Didn't make a whole bunch of progress, but then again, I was exploding. I was kind of dying. I'll be honest, I'm still kind of dying from my head, but it's not as bad. Even bad. It's like, it's at a point where it's manageable. Oh, right. I just noticed the floor pattern. Like this, right? Yeah. Minecraft will be back. I don't know when. But we're definitely gonna hop back into that mod pack. But I think tomorrow we might do more Sons of the Forest. We got the big key. You know, access to the lair of this dungeon's boss. I'm also kind of wondering if the tap water upset my stomach. Unfortunately, I had to have friggin' drink from the water from the tap. And this city's tap water. Okay. Someone joined without the mod pack? I don't even... It's not even accepted for multiplayer. It's a straight, just... a single player world. It also wouldn't let you join without the mod pack if it was multiplayer, though. It's the Java one on PC. That's the Java edition. I do have access to the Windows 10 version. Might set up a thing with that at some point for people to join. Follow. It's just interesting because, yeah, Java doesn't actually have... The only way you can multiplayer is if you join a server. Understandable. Understandable. Snowflakes. I like the big fleecy kind of snowflakes out there. Yeah, see this? Red rupee. Now I can have it. See, it's when I pick them up physically that can be thrown. The chest ones suddenly cannot be thrown. They go right back in. I played a little bit of it through Game Pass here on PC. In my own time. That was something. Get stuck between two things aggressively a lot, or a robot lets you know floors. hop on these. This. Is it this one? Aha! I've had that happen a few times in some difficult games. The worst is when you're playing, like, if you play a Soulsborne game and you get stuck between a wall and an enemy. Or you get those enemies that are just as bad as, like, other people that spam lock. God. How many times I've had that happen? Can't go this way. I have no key. Oh no. I gotta free all of them. 2 more. Just in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need the help of one piece. Ah, well, let's help the rest of them. It's life because he saved you from a glitch. So, that's kind. I haven't, I think I've done, like, the first, like, 2 of the game. That's about it. No, wait, no. I've gone down the big, long-ass tunnel. That was something going down that tunnel. Oh god. Yeah, an atomic heart. It's the little gondolas that swing along. I went down that area. That's the last thing I think I remember doing. In a second, though, so as everybody knows. Oh, little hot does to need a little while. I don't know. I'd have to check. A couple to a few hours, I don't think. Oh no, I'm after you get the little phase, the thing to be able to go through, the laser. I just got that, actually, is the last thing I got. I just remembered. The thing that basically makes it so I can take a fatal hit and not die. A chest over there. There has to be a key. Look, it's a bomb. Yeah, I'm at the fridge that everybody goes on and on about, like, a little before that. The hypersexual fridge. Ow. Much fun with the female robots? Y'all. Some of the female ones are a little... What's the word I'm looking for? Intense? And all the dudes are just like, eh. You again, my little friend. Ah, dang it. Oh. Especially the twins. Oh my god. Frickin' twins. Everybody's simping over them. Everybody in their frickin' wrong. Can't scroll through anything without seeing something about them. Ankles. Even sense. Oh, it's there you go. It's a little hard not to for some people. Some people just horny by design, I guess. Like, I mean, like, not just horny, like, extra horny. Like, ridiculous amounts of it. Everybody does. I am really too picky myself. That's interfacing. Yeah. Understandable, you can't, they don't exactly, you know, have a face you can see. Oh, look, a rupee. I can't have it in my freaking inventory because my inventory is full. Got it. Leave us alone. Bad spooter. Look at that. The protagonist I find in the game is kind of bland. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of like, he feels very generic for a male protagonist for me. No bots because you like the outfit they wear. Yep. Touch me. Don't touch me with that. Oh, jinkies, that was close. A lot of people said that. Oh damn. Yeah, the outfits are have more variety for the other robot. MC's voice actor. Interesting. Because Dempsey's like, Hank Dempsey in Zombies is great. He's a great character. I don't know, it's just something about like, not necessarily his voice. Or so his, just like his writing and the way he's written. I mean, you know? Like, of all things they could have gone with, they picked like like something very generic, I find. Yeah. Especially the guy behind freaking Nikolai. Rest in peace. Nikolai is a great character. Oh. Talking about freaking zombies is gonna make me want to play zombies. This is gonna be extremely gross. He was. Him and his vodka. You caught a fairy in a bottle. Come to your aid with your hearts if your health runs out. But that was his charm. Part of it, anyways. It goes looking for boss fight. That's a lot of purple-looking water. Okay, it is purple. Had another Nikolai and shot him after the one forgot his daughter. Maybe? I haven't actually seen, like, all the story stuff, so I don't really know it. Oh, Mama Jumbo. Bullet Parasite via Baba. One of them. Go, go, go. Wow, that was easy. I don't think a boss fight would be that easy. You jump in it. You mean like this? Ow, ow, that was a bad idea. The monkey! It's the monkey we beat up! I would say, don't you freaking poop at me. Okay, now what do I do with this? Oh! No. Get it! Get him! Giant eyeball, poke it! Actually, I've kind of been debating and like, going back to certain zombie games again recently. Oh! But The Last of Us has kind of been calling to me again. It's been a while since I played it, and I always enjoyed that one. I haven't played part 2 of it yet. I've heard both good and bad things about part 2. Yeah, that's right. The fights in this are both, like, can be difficult and like very easy, I find. Mostly because of the techniques. That technique to just finish it off was like very useful. Didn't give me the option the first time though. It dropped down. I think it only pops up like that when it's on its last legs. Well done. It's definitely because it's like they are more oriented towards kids. I think this one was one of the first ones that was actually that had a teen rating. Well done. That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Remember what that spirit said? How you had to match the power of the king of shadows. It'd really be so easy. Is this all there is to it? Total of 3 fused shadows, and the other light spirits have the rest. Want to know exactly what fused shadows are? Well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. Oh no, no, that's definitely why they did it. They made it a little easier for kids because the first 2, all the ones before this were heavily more heavily oriented towards kids. I think this was the first one that had a T for teen rating. Let's not waste any more time. Here, when we could be looking for the other 2. Actually, if we can, we might see about getting certain Mario games when the sale's up for those 2. I'll get you out of here. You pick up the heart container that fell out of that thing. I haven't played Odyssey yet, and it's when the Mario sale changes in I think either this week or next week. Oh, always a banger. You all done here? Yes, I'm done here. Or I can really go for a proper freaking shoulder rub or massage. The last time I played a Mario game was I think on the Switch. I think I tried playing. I think I went through Super Mario Bros. The original on there. Heroic Jinkies. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of twilight. Leave these woods and go to the east, where you will find land protected by the spirit Eldin. There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in twilight. They are now a dark realm covered by the clouds of dust. You set foot beyond the curtain of twilight. You will revert to your beast form. So be prepared. Backplayer games, Zelda's games, and Super Smash are the only 3 games you know that's on the Wii besides the Wii Sports games. Understand. There's a few good games for the Switch, the Wii, but the main ones are always the Nintendo brand ones. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go to the east, to the land of Eldin. That's better. The searching should be much easier now. But of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Don't worry, when you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. First thing you need to do is find the land covered in twilight. Once you do, I'll help you. See you later. Now, my head is feeling a bit better. I can tell you exactly how many hours I have in Atomic Heart while I switch my headset over. The player should not be crushed again on COD if the deal goes through. maybe. I'll be honest. I've always liked like all consoles. I've always been more of a I'll play anything kind of guy. But I'm gonna be honest. Sony has kind of been being a big baby about everything. I understand not wanting the deal to go through and all that. Like, damn, really? I have no idea how many hours. It doesn't tell me on Game Pass. I forgot about that. I'm saying Nintendo's bad seeing its servers. Honestly, like, because the Switch is a good console, but some of the things they're doing is not exactly, you know, all the biased. Like, the amount they're increasing the price for the new Zelda game. Damn. $5 billion to buy a company, yell. Yeah, they do that, and then they're doing everything to like try to block the deal with for Activision. And just the way they're saying it is, it's not okay. Not how a proper like, you know, like adult would react. Oh, definitely. Yeah, the way they've been acting with it, it's their fault through and through. 100%. Ow. Look at me trying to dodge roll like I'm playing a freaking more modern game. Hyrule Field. It's changed so much here. Pooped. It pooped. Why'd it poop? See, I think there's like 3 paths. Everyone's like, COD went downhill, Microsoft can keep its dog shit anyway. Because you know Sony owned it first, they did. It was more so PlayStation that did a lot of the COD stuff back in the day. Back on PS2. They had a lot of exclusive deals too during PS4 era. Oh look, he's back! It's the mail dude. Go no further, there's a black wall ahead that blocks the way. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I'm the honorable and dependable letter carrier, known to some as the postman. Now that I have introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. Read a letter, press start to open your collection screen, then select the letter. You can do that to read any letters you receive. Do it whenever you see fit. All my business is concluded. Onward to mail! Maybe? I don't really know. I have a letter for you. I will approach you at high speed. Please do not flee. Yes, because somebody approaching me at high speeds in freaking medieval times would indicate not fleeing. This is the east. It's over here. The audio crackled for a second in my brain. make a call? Of course. Actually, now that you mentioned that, I gotta check my phone really quick. I went to check my bank account yesterday. You know, I'm gonna make sure I have enough money for the month. Or for any potential games we're gonna get for stream. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Terrell, if you're lurking, do you have a game suggestion for the future?
That might be.
Even strategy games, because we might do a possible strategy gameplay at some point, depending on how I'm feeling. It was much closer than I thought.
Do you?
Remember, right? You know what this is.
You need.
Set foot in there. You might be a wolf again for quite some time.
You want you there.
At least as long as it takes for you to save the light of Eldon from the twilight, anyway. Or shall we try to go see the light spirit of Eldon? Oh, we might as well. I don't know where else I can go. Want me to let you into the twilight? Yes, please. It's not a bad amount of snow out there either. It's like a decent amount. I think a majority of like potential bad weather that happened was yesterday. That's a good boy. Now you need to listen to what I say from now on. Ah, look. How lovely. The black clouds of twilight are so fetching today. Oh, I feel so much more at ease here. You look so much better like this than in those dusty old clothes anyway. So let's get going. It's interesting that they changed what he is to a wolf in this one. Because if you play the original, if you play A Link to the Past, the hero's form is a bunny. Oh look, it's my old wooden sword. Oh no. The kids. You learn the youth's scent. See? Isn't being a wolf more convenient? He's extra to hone your senses. You've begun to reawaken as a wolf, I think. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh, gods. Oh. Never! You shall not pass. Actually, apparently I shall not pass. I think the bridge is missing. What's this? Strange, the bridge is gone. What if this is the work of those shadow creatures? Ugh, what a pain. Oh well, let's look for it. You, get your map out. The little arrow marks where we are. You knew that, right? Whenever you destroy those creatures from the darkness, a portal opens that looks like this on the map. You hear me? It's called a portal. You'd better remember that. Well, those woods we came through. Yes, it's gotta be around here. There. Prepare to take you to the location of the open portal. Pick where you want to go. Is it this one? I think I remember seeing something that looked like a bridge over here. I know it was somewhere in the Pharaon Woods. Ah, yes, there it is. See, I told you, we are here. You know, most people can't leave the Twilight that easily. You'd better be grateful. Your job to look for the bridge. Look hard. Oh wow, I looked so hard. Oh my god, it was here the whole time. Wow, it's perfect, don't you think? What do you think? Should we take it?
You
Hey, you looked around at the home? Thing doesn't look like it belongs here, does it?
what are me?
The more I look at it, the more perfect it becomes. Maybe you just don't understand.
I'll take you.
Should have listened to me from the beginning.
Keeping up you.
Kakariko Gorge? Yes, please. Should have listened to you from the get-go. I should have friggin' thrown you in the trash from the get-go. You're gonna be a turd. What'd you do? Why'd you break the bridge? Why'd you break it more? Midna? The hell? Actually, I know what we can do for Elden Ring. Ah! See, it's just as I thought.
Cigarette.
Wasn't the power of Twilight amazing? Call me if you need the power again. It'd help you find what we're looking for, don't you think? Alright, let's keep going. It's up this way, though. I see more than one way to go. No. Bad beings. Your little warply noises.
Do you always
Huh?
want
What is it?
one?
Nothing. Never mind. I was just being a derp. Hmm.
Yep.
Huh.
Okay.
What are they doing there?
Can go
This is a
back
pretty
to
elaborate gate. What are you trying to keep in? Or out?
everything.
It'll be worth their while to dig in. I want to explore a little. What if there's cool things that I might miss, you know? Let's see, what's over here, anyways? Woo! By the power of Zoomies. Oh. Actually, I already think I know which Zelda game we're gonna do next. I think before we do Skyward Sword, we might start Breath of the Wild after Twilight Princess. I don't know how long Twilight Princess is gonna take. I always forget. But I think Breath of the Wild will be a nice one to start next, since we have just over 2 months till the next one comes out. Anything cool up this way? Nope. I can't go that way anyways. For those here who have played Zelda, what's your favorite game in the series? And if you haven't, which one have you seen that looks like it would be the most interesting to you? And then do a little shaker. No. I'm gonna make a coffee again soon too. After my main coffee's like done. Oh, hello, Terrell. Welcome back. Did you hear me ask for a potential like game suggestion? Oh god. Oh god. Hey, hey yo. Dang it! Ow! Motherfucker. I think I can do this, right? Whoa. So, Terrell, are you excited for more Halo on Friday? And more Mandalorian on Sunday? The hero was transformed into a blue-eyed beast. The realm of shadows. In Twilight. I'm being pinged. Who's yelling at me? This way. I'm yelling at you. Hello, Doodle. Welcome. How are you? I am spirit of light. Hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light stolen by the shadows into this. I hope you are well. How are you doing? I think Terrell's doing like a billion things, so I don't think he's hearing me each time I ask. Or he's like really focused on his game. The insects of darkness. They are the form taken by the evil that attached itself to my scattered light in this shadowy twilight. Shadow insects are invisible, much as the people from your light world are. You're good. Decided to torture yourself in Genshin a little bit, but it all turned out well. As long as it turned out well. I haven't played Genshin in a while. I'm doing better than yesterday. My head is finally calming down. And we're trying to do what we can in Twilight Princess today. Yesterday we played Destiny 2 and then some Minecraft, and then I exploded. Because my head decided to hurt really bad. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think my hands show up a couple times in some of the pictures. Last of my power. Let me mark your map. Locations of the tears that have turned into shadow insects. Actually, there was a time where I was trying to fiddle with things. Things exploded because of the Switch. And I don't think like anybody was here watching, which made my heart breathe a little easier, because I don't like... I used to show my face. I was not a VTuber originally when I started out streaming. And I accidentally had, like, the camera accidentally got turned on and showed me. For, like, a split second. I was like, oh god! Oh god! It's supposed to be through PC face. Not my actual webcam. And I, like, panicked. And, like, shut, like, a whole, like, turned everything all around and switched a bunch of stuff. That VOD does not exist for anybody that's curious. But be careful. The darkness now hunts you. Did I just do it again? They're backer. Okay, let's see here. What did I set my keybinds? It's just a personal thing, just because of some stuff that's happened in my phones. Configure? Oh, it's not gonna do it again. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're about to lose progress again. It's, things aren't responding again. Mother Hubbard. Harold, why are you breaking my game? Huh? Huh? Why are you breaking the game? Or once I was in Discord call and taking care of a cat temporarily and it spilled something on yourself, so you went to change, but the cat decided to walk off the keyboard. Oh, gods, yeah, I've done that. Actually, Jack has... run off somewhere. God damn it, though. Alright, we gotta reload this. It exploded. Again. So for anybody that's curious, what happens is my controller disconnects for a few seconds. Time to not flash everyone on the call. Oh, God. Oh, he's everywhere. I think he's downstairs. He's had more energy since he went to the vet. I think because I had to give him a steroid shot for his skin. And he's had a lot more energy now. Okay, let's return. Escape to start. Laws does those. Just trying to make sure this is like all good to go. But yeah, definitely don't want to accidentally do that, especially if it's like. I've given him a bit of catnip here and there. And the controller's fine. It's just the cord. I don't like using the Bluetooth in my computer, and I use a PS4 controller, which usually is fine. But I think my front two ports got a little messed up a while back because Jack, unfortunately, got on the computer while I was asleep and puked, and some of it got in the port, so I had to clean them out, and I think that messed them up. Okay, we're not too far back.
Do you what to make?
Yeah, I was sitting in a VC one time and instantly freaking clicked the camera button too. That's happened. You missed the GameCube controller. I never really used that so much. I have one, because I did use it on my Nintendo Wii. I have one of the wireless ones. I have nearly had people in calls, though, have some people in calls have nearly seen the lower parts. Has he ever cut... yeah, the lower areas. Has he ever accidentally cut off stream? He has. He has turned stream off on us once before. But his worst habit is not just shutting off stream, it's shutting off the entire computer. That's why here. I'm gonna post a picture for anybody that's curious really quick in Discord of what my computer currently has sitting on top of it. I have a stuffed Stitch figure. Let me just pause that for 2 seconds. There's a small little stuffed Stitch. Yes, he's obsessed with laying down on my keyboard. Alright, in Life Outside the Cafe, I just put a picture of, like, my stuffed Stitch that sits, like, right over where the power and reset button are on my computer. Hey. because it's one of those easy press buttons for the power. That's why sometimes you might hear me like really quickly yell at Jack, and then things will just explode and die. Those are when Jack turns into a complete and utter little turd and shuts my computer down on me. Come to the corner. If only he listened. I don't think he wasn't downstairs at all. I think he was either eating or he was in his carrier. He's actually been passing out in his carrier the last couple, like, day or so. The guy for the mail isn't popping up again. Hi, bud. What's up, Jack boy? That's actually kind of why, like, usually if I play something like this, I will have my keyboard unplugged, though, so Jack can't press anything on us. Right, bud? Ah, these kissies. Yeah, currently he is able to have treats as well, and which is good. That was mostly because I had to make sure he would eat after his I took him off the antibiotics. What are you doing, bud? Hi. You want to say hi to everyone? Huh? You can't sniff that close. I can't take a picture of you. Does he have a favorite food? I don't think he has a favorite anything. He tries to take anything that I have that's like a meat or like a chip. He tries to take. He likes to lick the flavoring off of chips on me. And he has officially eaten a chip or two before on me. You remember, right? You know what this is. So put in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. At least as long as it takes for you to save it. I mean, I have to. What, bud? You want a treat or two? Here, let's have some of the. Let's give you some of the ones that are kind of like a pepperoni stick. Yeah, he's always been bad for it. He didn't initially do it. I think it's just I gave him like he kind of got curious one time. He sniffed it and then he tried to steal it, and it just ended up turning into a habit of his. So now he just anytime I have something he wants, he tries to steal it. Thankfully, when I have sandwiches, I usually have like ham and turkey or chicken. So I'll give him like usually a piece of like a little bit of the chicken ripped off without any of the like mustard or mayonnaise or anything. As like a really special treat. Because he's my best buddy, isn't he? Mwah. His birthday's in about 5 months, too. Isn't it, bud? Ow. Ow. Your claws are sharp. Oh, you were just about to ask when his birthday is? Yeah, he's a little August baby. He'll be 9. He's starting to hit the point where he's going to be a senior kitty cat. Oh, the foods I let him eat. Oh, that one, okay. I try not to let him eat too much, just because he does get poor little upset tum-tum from time to time. We gotta be, like, extra careful with it. Cat ears. He's like, are you like in his 40s?
Mom, you see?
Let me see. Human ears to cat ears. It's 53. According to one chart. There's so many different charts about it. He's not quite 53, he's 48. He's in his like late 40s. Basically, he's almost 50 years old in cat years. What's this? That's strange. The bunch is gone. Yeah, it's pretty confusing. There's like cats and dogs. Their ages are kind of calculated similarly, but there are slight differences. Right? You're gonna be like 52, 53-ish here in a few like months, bud. Means he'd be about 50 then. I'm not really sure. Oh, hello, Lines. Head pats for kitty? Okay. Yeah, I don't really know how they decide it. Dead. Whoa! Life getting to you, bud. What's up, buddy boy? Because I know I think it's the first year or two that that kitties go from being like basically like BB all the way up to being like almost 20. I got your fucking hands on Metroid Prime. There you go. I've never played Metroid Prime. I played the old DS one. I would like to play the remake one. Let me know what you think of it. I've heard many, many good things. See, just as I thought. Isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Call me if you need the power again. You find what we're looking for, don't you think? I guess it's a good thing I know where we're going. Any other games you're looking to get here soon, Nines? You thinking about getting the Resident Evil 4 remake? That comes out in like 9 days. I want to get it, but I don't know how well it would run on stream. Because Dead Space tried to explode. Everything. So I have a feeling Resident Evil 4, if it's not on like a console, would probably explode my shit too. Gonna explode next. Oh, you can try. Hey, die. Okay, that one's down. Not today, punks. I still don't like the fact that it didn't let me do the spin attack on these dudes to, like, get them that first time. Yeah, I might just explode because my tum-tum hurts. My tum-tum's not super happy. It might be just because, like, I'm not used to drinking, like, the tap water here anymore. In a lot of places, the tap water is not good. Like, I can only imagine how bad it is in other places. It's, like, far worse in some places than here. Evil spirits. But the shadow insects are invisible, much as the people from your light world are. Also, we currently have 4 song redeems, I believe. Let me check. We have 4 song redeems at the moment. We're getting slowly closer and closer to a karaoke stream. The last of my palette, a Mercury map, locations of the tears that have turned into shadow insects. But be careful. The darkness now hunts you. Does it? Why does it hunt me? Is it because I'm cool and my name is Jinkies? Yeah. Imagine, though. Imagine if that was actually the reason.
Me too.
Hey, you can climb up here. That would be hilarious. Jesus. Is it the darkness? It's the kids. I don't see those black brutes anywhere. Oh, I don't see those black brutes anywhere. They'll be hiding somewhere waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. And they'll feast. We are safe as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease. Oh yeah, wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong, huh? Once they attack, it's over. A lady from the general store. All those things attacked her and a whole gang from town went to save her. What happened? They're already gone. There were 2 monsters waiting. Connecting the dots means that if we get attacked by them, then we'll be... What? Look, you made the kid cry. No. It's just disc. Oh, well, I mean to say this, that it's risky here too. Ain't you got someplace we can hide? There is a cellar. Oh, the way he crawled. Oh. What? You've got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man? Yell. Entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all of the candles have been lit. I would not do that. Mother instructed me to secure the cellar, but insects like the beasts outside. Yeah, at least he does have the mind to be ashamed of it. Oh, crap, Beth, it'll be okay. Jinkies is coming to save us all. if I said I'm already here? Just the confusion. He's like, the fuck? Who's Jinkies? I can feel it. It's just so funny. These kids knew you'd come to save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all. You're chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster, when you enter Twilight. No one knows what you've done. You may be doomed to toil in obscurity forever. The type to worry about everything, I can tell. But don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs after all. Anyway, what's with having to light candles to get to the basement? Not very subtle, is it? No. What are you going to do now, my lonely little hero? There's so much snow. Things are now is likely safest for us to remain here. Cripes! Seems like everyone's trying to pull a fast one these days. I don't have a clue who this Jinkies fella is. Gotta say, ain't overly confident he's gonna come save this village. Oh, yeah. No reason to, honestly. Son of a bitch. Like, when you don't know the person, like, it's understandable to be like, are they really? Are they really gonna save us? Ba, ba, ba. Basement, you only all the candles, right? Excuse me? What sorcery is this? The entrance to the cellar opening on its own? Beasts have engineered even this. Pipes. Seems like everyone. He's the only one that doesn't notice just these ones because they're sitting right there by it. Yeah, some of the like convoluted ways they have to open random things is it like what? Why? You couldn't think of a better way to open it than having to light a bunch of lights or like do these random convoluted things. Oh. How about that?
What there?
Looks like you can climb the scaffolding. And we're out. Back into the great beyond, where my people need me. Oh. That's a graveyard. Get, you can turn on all the lights in the house. Imagine. Nothing, Midna, sorry. Come on. Oh. Well, that was pointless. What is that? Oh, come here. You gotta find all the to open, get into the bathroom, you gotta find all the cobwebs in the house. He's so stupid. Yeah, that's right. That's right. If I wasn't a wolf, I'd dab on you. Even the dab's dying, dabbing is so stupid now. So old. Imagine though, having to like just find like the stupidest things to do to open anything and everything. Like, why? I understand for funny puzzle game meme haha moments, you know. Dead end ahead. Elden Inn Manager. Oh, God. Oh, wait, please. Ah! Leave, you gotta give every dog a little kiss at the door. Oh, you're tired? Well, you're not allowed to sleep until you give it every cat a little scritch of the head. The stick? Hmm. I can only imagine some of the convoluted things they could come up with. No. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Hey, guys. Bye. Bye. No. No, you can't see me. No, 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 no. Don't. Don't. Is it? Is it still floating? No. Hey. Haha. Haha, you're stuck on the bed. Oh, God. Ah! It's the noises. The frickin' noises in these areas is so spooky. What do I... Oh, right, this way. I think they need to get their stove fixed. I don't think it should have a break in it like that. That doesn't seem safe. Oh, God. Ah, I dropped it. No. Oh. Lag. So hard to just, like, be comfy sometimes. Ow. Like, I'm always comfiest with my leg, like, up. It just so easily starts to hurt. Hmm. Oh, bad doggo. Down. Time to leave. Time to go say hi to the rest of the neighbors. I also still taste banana. I always have a, like, try to have a banana with my breakfast. That's all I taste. Cannonball. Ha ha! You missed me. I'd say now you gotta kiss me, but I don't think I want to kiss from those. Oh, come here. Hunk. Yeah. Yeah, this is the best I can do. I'm just gonna spin. I can't even teabag. There's your errand, and let's get out of here. Oh, there's so much snow. Not gonna be much snow for... a lot of snow for much longer. Gonna puff here soon. I always hate the fact that Midna does that. Wow! Alright, now we got glass all through our fur. What's this say? Flammable. Entered strictly prohibited. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Get dunked on. Get dunked on. Alright, there we go. Oh, my neck. Oh, God. What's up, bud? You got like a little fluff on your back. Definitely wasn't a fluff. Why are you running? Why is there a dig spot right there? That's such a random spot for like a diggy area. Oh no. Oh no. I might have gotten a blue rupee, but I certainly can't star it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Game. Oh no 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 no. Uh-oh. Huh? What did you do? Alright, but as romantic as this is, I'm not gonna stay here with you. I'm getting out. Oh god! I set off the nuke. That's what I did. I'm so sorry. My controller's like going ham right now. Well, that was not what I intended to do, but I don't suppose there's any nicer way to hunt these things, huh? Well, you had to sacrifice someone's house to find years of light. That's how the cookie crumbles, right? I guess. That wasn't my intention. I was just trying to hunt them. Just in case things explode. Hi, bud. Ow, ow, ow! The claws. Watch. You're stabbing me in the chest, you turd. Look, there's still far more. Really, Midna? You getting sleepy on me? Who said you could be the sleepy one? Ow, bite it! Bite it! Bite it! Ow! Ow! What's up, bud? He's in an attention-demanding mood. Aren't you, bud? Huh? Hey, what's up? He just casually blows up someone's house, though. Imagine. You're over there, okay. Hi, Jack. What's up, bud? What's this say? Yeah, I hear you back there. Bad flying potential being crit. What's up, bud?
Except you aren't able.
It looks like the path's impassable. But I can get you up it if you want to go. These like different little weird ways. Why do I have to stand guard? It's destroyed, so it is not like any humans will come up. Let's be honest. We have a problem with the humans. The humans can help with. We should ask. It is better than suffering for the sake of pride. Interesting that they say humans. Ow. Nope. What are you doing, bud? You jumped down, and now you're looking at me like you want to come up. What? What's up? No. Ow! What? That hurts. Wait, come on. Come here. Oh, it's up. What? Oh, look, it's the golden one. What's up, bud? Heck, you're being a pain in my butt. You snoop pooping? Are you telling me it's almost break time? You're not getting treats. Come here. You know, I feel like these are specifically like Ocarina of Majora's Mask songs. The teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. I knew I recognized it. Yeah, I think they add a few songs from previous games in here. Every time we find one of those. I think it's supposed to be an older song from the series. Oh, what? 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 Ow! Oh, stop! Hey! You're like scratching right along an old scar. You're making that's everything, turd. What's up, bud? What? What's up? Do I need to save and go take a break, like a 15-20 minute break? Huh? Is that what you're telling me? Or are you trying to demand more treats? Huh? Huh? Ike's demanding treats. Yeah, it's apparently kitty cat time. So, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go bathroom, I'm gonna get some more coffee. And maybe some more water. I'll give him a couple treats. And I'll be right back. Might be like 10 to 15-ish minutes. We'll be back when we're Twilight Princess.
watching Midtown empty out in a kiss of farewell. They say we come from nothing and to nothing we'll return. And in between is gravity and bridges left to burn.
Alright, howdy folks, I am back. Yeah, Jack was demanding treats like the entire time. He followed me all the way downstairs and everything. Being my little shadow. I gave him his catnip treat a second ago, he might come back over. We'll see. But I got some food. I got another coffee. Oh, thank you. Well, I had to mix it with my flavored coffee. Death Mountain. Mostly because if I didn't, then I would have, you know, a fairly coffeeless coffee. Real strong. Oh, I have pizza pops, so I'm biting the quarters off so they can cool. I know, they're not exactly the healthiest food in the world for me to have. Oh, dang it. So I want to kill... I think I want to get over here for this one first. Oh. No, bad, evil. I hope everyone has gotten themselves food if it's that time for them. Actually, funny enough, I've been in the mood for watching Steven Universe again recently. So. And I only discovered it like a year and a half ago. Before that, I'd never actually seen it. Oh, look, a Goron. Why do I have to stand guard at a dead end at the bottom of a cliff like this? Wait a second. Get me out of the way because I think I'm useless. I might have. Hard to say, bud. Oh. No, bad. Oh! Yeah. It's close. Ow! I can't protect myself from that. That's not fair. That's not fair, game. Why would you do this? What the hell? Man, what did I ever do to you, game? Ah, another funeral. It is in the worst possible place. Except for finding Max. Oh, thank you. I didn't notice. Ow! What's where I go? No. Where? Give me hearts, please. Oh. Oh, that's the last one. Please. Please, I'm almost dead. Dun, 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 dun. Absolutely really cool. The vessel of light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. See, so the The coffee I used was like a French vanilla one to finish off the rest that I needed. Oh, it's just starting to have fun. Don't forget that fused shadow. See you later. So I have like, and I use maple latte for my creamer. So now it's like a French maple latte, almost like a French vanilla maple latte. Really good. My name is Helen. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. O great hero, chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow and seeded with evil. Oh no! You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them. Okay, bye. Weird bird bat thingy. Hey kids, what's up? Jinkies? Oh, poor guy. Always getting pushed over. See, Beth? I told you Jinkies would save us. Oh, that's hot. You're the one from Ordon whom these children spoke of. We are well met. I am Remonado, shaman of this town. And this is my daughter Luda. The beasts took us and left us to die. Mr. Renato found us. At first, I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as the Ordona province. Yeah, I don't remember much. All of a sudden, everyone was captured, and then until now, it's been like nightmare. Yeah, it was like a terrible dream, and we couldn't wake up. Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. This village has certainly seen its share of recent hardships. Dark beasts attacked, but even worse was the sudden and inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now they refuse to permit us entry into their minds. Strains the limits of belief to think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. It makes me wonder if something in those minds is the cause of this change. In any case, we must take these children and flee this village before more nightmares descend. I, of course, cannot leave my village in such a time. There's no telling what may happen to us here. But it is my job to try to coax the Gorons back from their recent change of heart. Like this. How with me like, please? My candy instead of caramel sauce again. Oh no. Don't leave all these people just to save ourselves. Come on, Jinkies. Can't you do something? There's some way to make up with the Gorons? I think someone could go to the mines and do something. Jinkies, trying to go near the mines is very dangerous. They'll be very sad to be separated from Colin and the others, but I know they must go. Please, return them safely to their parents. I do not know what is in the Goron mines, but surely they will soon come to understand it and what is wrong. Don't concern yourself with me, my son. You must flee this place as quickly as you can. Why would I do that? That's not the right thing to do. Alright, let's see. General store. Hello? Maybe. A usual possibility. Hmm. Burns Bomb Shop. Buying or selling. Hello? Pipes, my storehouse. My powder. What happened? I'm foul beast. Curse them all. Actually, now that we're at this point, you know what I should do before it explodes? I should make a quick save. Oh, you don't have any bombs on? Okay. Never mind. I don't need anything from you then. Let's go, Jinkies. Let's go see if we can do anything. Ow. Let's go. Let's see if we can do anything for them. I don't think I can yet. Who knows? Maybe my goat herding skills will come in handy in some way, shape, or form. Steam's down. It is Tuesday. No humans allowed. These lands ahead belong to the Goron tribe. Killer said no humans may pass. Oh, it is. My brain is a derp then. Uh-oh. Oh. I scratched the side of my thumb. As of 7 minutes ago. Uh-oh. I mean, I tried, but I don't have the item yet. If I recall, I think we need what? The iron boots? Oh! How fortunate you are in one piece. You're heading up the mountain trail, so I was worried. You're trying to reach the Gorons of Death Mountain. They're just far too dangerous, Jinkies. Recognize only strength. A normal person could never persuade them. Oh. I don't know one person who was able to beat best them and earn their trust. Just catch the Goron. His bow. You may know him as the mayor of your hometown, Ordon. Please go in. While you're there, please let him know that the children are safe. Of course, getting them back would be best, but we could not keep them safe from the monsters in the road without a horse and cart. Please, return to Ordon and inform the parents that the children are free from harm. Give them my word. I tried. I caught him. He pushed me too far back. If I had more space between where I was and where he is, I'd be able to catch him. Ooh. Whoa! Ooh, it's me. It's Jinkies. What's a horse? Ah! See, I am a horse wrangler. I am also melting. Just eat the horse. What about you, Lines? How about that? Mm-hmm. Yay, Scoop's back. You're not too shabby a wrangler after all. Let's make getting back to your town a lot easier. Now go finish your errands so we can get back. Get a move on. Yay! Screw that sign. That sign sucked anyways. I let the cool breeze come in. Please, cool air. Please. Jinkies, woo! Greetings, Mr. Jinkies. I've come to deliver a letter. There's a letter from Mukal. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail! Adventurer, happy to meet you and spend a bit of time with you. I'm planning a trip to a new location, just so you know. If you continue your journeys, we might see each other again, so take care of yourself. Yes. I didn't have a chance to tell you this last time, but I have a son. I'll introduce you if we meet again. He's a good boy who can help you like an item, so be nice, Muko. Hello. Oops. Run them over. Yeah, that's right. Get out of my way. A little weirdos. But don't worry about Steam being down, because if we play Apex, it'll be later on. I usually end up playing Zelda for like 5+ hours. You'd think I like the Legend of Zelda games or something. Just a little bit. Why, I will end up getting Tears of the Kingdom no matter what. Because I must. Or it calls to me. But I'll probably do it with the voucher. The Nintendo Switch Online voucher thing makes it so I can get 2 games for cheaper than what it would be to get them separately. Made my random noises. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. 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 There he is. Jinkies? Oh, here's you, Jinkies. You're safe and sound. I don't remember his voice, so I'm gonna give him a new one. Your clothes. What happened to you, lad? Come quick, inside. A lot's happened since the last time I talked to you, Bo. Or should I say, Mayor? Oh, I see. So the youngins are in Kakariko Village. Oh, that's good. Renato's an old friend. You're in his care, then we can relax. It's so weird seeing him actually open his eyes. Oh, don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me of my little girl. It's with the rest of them, right? I have no clue where she is. Oh, I see. Ain't what I wanted to hear. But Jinkies. Guess I need to think of all 5 of those kids. Poor kids, not just my own. They're all in danger. Should be asking is how I can help out. I gotta deal with the Gorons. Is there a way you can help with that? What's that now? A Goron of Death Mountain. Oh, I see, so Renato told you that. Yes. Oh, that's true. I did defeat the Gorons in a contest of strength and earn their trust. With the help of a little secret. I can teach you the secret. Can you promise me that you will absolutely, positively will not disclose it to anyone? Of course. Good, alrighty then. Absolutely no one. Come this way. Why is there a sumo ring in your basement? Jinkies, you've heard of sumo wrestling, right? Gorons like to match strength in sumo contests. Like for you, the basics of sumo are the same as stopping charging goats. You want to hear more? Sure. Alrighty then. I'll teach you the basics of the ways of sumo. And in a sumo match, chances are you're in an arena like this. First fellow to push his foe outside the arena wins. Step forward and grab your foe with A. Speed to let a retreating foe taste your open palm. Sidestep a foe's advances with left and right. 3 techniques, all of them pretty basic. Master all 3 and you'll be shoving folks out of the arena in no time, lad. Cheated, please, yeah, right? Just like, yeah, I cheated, just don't tell anyone. Well, rather than explain a lot, why don't we just get to it? Come into the ring, lad. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Link has the physique to be a sumo wrestler. Or Jinkies, I should say. Look at him. He's so tiny in comparison. Like, look at the abs. I think this is the only version of him that has abs. Oh, no. Yeah. Beep boop boop. Hello, Bon, how are you doing? Ah! Like, look at the abs! He's got... Look at the muscle definition on him. You seem to understand the basics. But he is a goat herder, so it makes sense that he has, like, defined muscles like that. Alrighty, next time I won't go easy on you, lad. Fight me as if you were fighting one of the Gorons. That was not a picture I was expecting to see. Something like physique matter. Pretty much, yeah. Even 56K graphics. Nope. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him, Jinkies! Ha 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 ha! It's just interesting because like so many of the other versions don't have the like strength that he does. Oh, not too shabby, lad. So talent, I'm sure you can take on the Gorons. Sight stronger in the short time you've been gone, Jinkies. Strong as you are, though, you can't hope to beat the Gorons wrestling with power alone. Gorons are made of rock. Nah, the secret of beating Gorons is locked away in that chest. Take it with you, lad. You sure that would explode everyone's system? Oh, definitely. You got the iron boots. Wear these and you'll become so heavy, even a Goron won't be able to move you. You can probably tell those boots are made of iron, lad. Wears them won't easily be pushed around, even by a Goron. Reason to fight a Goron, be sure to wear those boots. Be square though, lad. You can't ever tell anyone about those boots, especially Ronaldo. Even the creators yelled. I love these boots. They're so handy for this. And for going underwater. Hey, Scoob. Oh, geez, Scoob. Oh, what are we gonna do here, Scoob? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Man, I still can't believe what I learned the other day about freaking the fact of how Canadians like we have a at the end of sentences sometimes. The fact that I learned that in Victorian era. I think I mentioned it, what, yesterday? Or another day? That it actually, in Victorian era time, it meant, I'm sorry for being boring. When it was put at the end of a sentence. So, of course, the one thing, one of the other words Canadians are known for saying would end up being interpreted in a way of being like, I'm sorry. Imagine. You're not wrong. We got some pretty good taste. After all, poutine is a delight that few can experience in this world. Especially if you know how to make like a really good homemade poutine. Oh. Although I will somewhat question it because Hawaiian pizza, the pizza with a little salt on. She's very fast in this one, yes. It will taste good. Excuse me. Pardon? But no. Hawaiian pizza, unfortunately, is because of Canadians. Oh no. Nah, it's Ibana, it's not Hawaii. It is, unfortunately due to a Canadian. Oh no! What about barbecue pizza? I have no idea for that one. Don't you dare steal that child, you motherfucker! I used to, apparently at one point I liked pineapple on my pizza, but I don't anymore. I can't stand it now. I will take it if it is offered. Just doesn't sound right. It's something. Go on! Come on, Jinkies! And school! Oh, geez, school. You know, I'd love to get the old Scooby-Doo game as well to play sometime with everyone here. The beacons are lit. Condor calls for aid. Right? Like, that was friggin' fucking quick. Jack's TikTok. I could probably make a TikTok for Jack Boy. Ow! It's actually like so hard to beat these guys up. Get away from me! Disrespectful to say, right, or is how it's said? I'm sure. Certain stereotypes can certainly be like disrespectful. That just all depends on like the person's perspective, I guess. Gods, I need hearts. Because, I mean, if it's anything Canadian, I will tell you this right now. If it's a Canadian stereotype, you're more than welcome to say it in my chat. I will confirm or deny any stereotypes you might have in your brain. Ow. Is the reason for syrup, or do they just love it? We love syrup, but if it's maple syrup, the majority of it is imported from Canada in most places. We have the most maple trees in the world. I think it's like 80 or 90% of all maple syrup in the world is imported from like Canada. Oh, it's great. Maple syrup. It's best way to have it, from what I've heard. I've never tried it from the can, but apparently the can's the best way to have it. Look at that drive-by. Oh, guys. Yeah, I've only ever had it, like, from a glass jar. Just pour syrup on snow and eat it. We used to. I don't think that's as much of a thing anymore, just because of the fact that, like, you have to be really wary with snow nowadays. You have a stereotype, technically? Oh. No, come back! Good! Morgan! Marker! Excuse you, sir? Yeah, it used to be a big thing. You'd, thing with your tongue and teeth? Oh? Which thing? Cheek. But for the thing with the pour syrup on snow, you wouldn't just like eat it. So you'd pour it in a line on the snow. It's like a pout. Okay. I think I have an idea, but I'm not 100% sure. But you'd pour the syrup in a snow in like a line, and you'd take a stick, tap it on one end, and you'd roll it, and you'd eat it off the stick, basically. Is how they do it. Right, this is the dodge or cut. You have to like do a proper dodge just enough at like the last second, if I recall. to the end. Turn around. You're up yours, buddy. Now the kid is safe. And stay down. Imagine if that's like, if that was like the only line in the entire game that was physically said, and Link just went, "Yeah, and stay down." Thank you for pets. Jinkies? Everyone okay? And stay down. Oh no. Good. Beth, I'm sorry. No. For shoving you? Are you mad? They kind of do. Which is funny because, from what I remember, Disney's very popular in Japan. Actually, I think I finally understand. I understand what my dad meant when he told me I needed to be stronger, like you, Jinkies. I'm not talking about strength, like lifting stuff. I'm talking about being brave. Jinkies, saved me, didn't you? That was me. I did that. That was all me. You can do anything. Ever dealt with a Karen once or twice? It's not fun. You can do something to help the Gorons in the mine too, can't you, Jinkies? It's been a long time, though. I did customer service for a long time. Don't worry, kids. He's just sleepy. Hey, bud. Cheese for the kitty. Or like the bear. That's even better. Oh no. It's been so long since I watched Muppets, but I love the Muppets. Yeah. So you're thinking of specifically Fozzie Bear. Fozzie Bear. That's who you're thinking of. Christmas Carol's the only one you remember the most. I remember that one and the Star Wars one. Leave Colin. And that was a really brave thing for him to do, huh? Especially since he's such a weakling. More famous, Muppets or Elmo? I think Sesame Street was later. The Muppets were, like, really, really famous for a long time, though. And they still are. He is gonna be alright, right? Malin doesn't even come by to say, get well soon. What are you thinking? I get started, and he hasn't come out of that closed-up shop since. Just, can you talk some sense to that kid? Oh yeah, this point. Because the Muppets was famous for a long, long time, and then Elmo kind of became its own thing. Hey, look at stuff, but don't you dare just take things. It's my valuable merchandise. Why don't you pay for it? I decided to take on this unmanned shop. Buy something. Helps the whole village when you do. What's the best way to get the Hylian shield? Was this the best way to get it? Was from here? I forget. You thought I'd be the game for a second? Imagine. Oh, so I do have to buy it from here, according to like everything that I'm seeing. Hey, but guess what? I have enough rupees. The Hylian shield will cost you 200 rupees. Well, why not? Why, see, I suppose I can part with it. Maybe I can't become a hero, but I can. I figure I can help people out with heroic business deals. Better work hard too. And now, this one's like the best one. It's in Breath of the Wild that you always want to be switching, especially when there's a storm. Breath of the Wild, you can get struck by lightning by having anything metal on your character. What sucks though is the Hylian shield breaks in that one. It's like with the Master Sword. The Master Sword doesn't quite break so much as it becomes basically like powerless if you overuse it. The heck? Hey, now it's you. Yeah, so I've been thinking about getting things sorted out so I can go ahead and reopen my shop. Because I can't get the materials I need from the Gorons anymore. I ain't got a clue what to do. I'll figure it out. Yeah, this one's stronger because it doesn't get burnt. And I think that's the only reason it's stronger, because no matter which shield you use, you're always like pretty much protected from almost every attack. It's just this one's a little more iconic though for its look. The Hylian shield is a very, very pretty shield. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. I am back, turd. Prettier. Oh, you are back again, human. You will never pass. You cannot hope to match our brute force. Are you sure about that? I want to go talk to him to see if he has anything to say. He just kind of rolled this way. Oh yeah, totally you did that, Goron. That was great. Oh, he didn't roll all the way down. It must be somewhere then. Watch him be back and I have to do it again. By being badass and being Link. Or in this case, being Jinkies. After all, the man rolls straight into walls. Like, straight into a wall. Just for pots. No, you don't! Ah! I just yeeted the man again. It's always golden. Alright, let's go, Jinkies. Oh! I mean, at least this time it doesn't knock me off the edge, you know? No, you don't. Get out of here. Don't you think about hurting me again, turd. I'm just trying to help out the world. Gotta be mean. I just threw that man into the wall. God. Wow! Huh? He's so shitty frick. Wow! Well, that was horrifying. Oh god. Oh no, not again. Oh! Ow. Oh. Hmm. Damn. This hurts. Oh, Mama Jumbo! That was close. Oh, this looks dangerous. This is a traditional death mountain welcome. Hey, did you see that Goron use another Goron's back as a springboard to jump really high? Maybe you could just use the back of one of the hills. Nice Gorons if you need to jump too. Maybe? I'm gonna climb up this though. I don't know where this goes. Dang it. Right? Because I think what I need to do is I need to like knock him over here. Or do this, maybe. Woo! Not again! Not again! Alright, Jinkies, go! You guys don't get hurt by my sword anyways, so... Woohoo! Perfect. I made it past. I didn't even look over at chat and he said boots. I'm like, I look over and I'm like, right. Yeah. wish you were as strong as me. I'm a goat herder. Excuse me, friend. Can you send me up? Oh, thank you. Quality. No. Oh my god, that was close. Oh. Hi, guys. Hey. Enough. Young one, such an imposing enemy that you must all gang up on him? Think not, little brothers. What's like a little mark on like the center of his head? That is hair. I am a Goron elder, little human. I am called Gor Koran. Because of certain circumstances, let's lead the Goron tribe in place of Darbus, our tribal patriarch. Tell me, little human, I'm from the village below. Well, to come this far, you're strong. Or a human. However. The mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed, unless... I'd make an exception, but you would have to beat me in a contest of power. Are you willing to try that, little human? Mm-hmm. Sumo time. Oh, the Gorons are great in this one, but it's just, it's so weird that they have nipples. I wasn't expecting the nipples. Oh. Your body is skinny, brother. You are too light. You do not stand a chance. Try again, little brother. Okay. Yeah, what is it? Do you want to try again, little human? Wait! I didn't want to retreat! Challenge. We're tough to you. Let us find out. Thanks for our call. You gotta start the fight with them equipped. Go, go. Come on, Jinkies. Go, go. Yeah. Young warrior, you have a strong will and sharp eyes. Fine traits. To see how well you can use them. You have seen it. I would bet. Mountain erupting without pause. The mountain began to rage. All four of us elders and Darbus, our patriarch, went inside to investigate its anger. Treasure that was entrusted to us by the spirits. We must protect it. You understand? But the moment Darbus reached out and touched the treasure, everything went wrong. Perhaps for our eyes transformed into an unspeakable monster. It raged through the mines. Hi, bide. Trailing ruin behind him, the eruptions grew more frequent and more severe. All of our strength to seal him deep inside the mountain. Grieved us to do this to our patron. He had no other course of action. I ask this favor of you, young warrior. Go to the aid of Darbus. No mistake, the spirits have guided you here. I, Gor Koran, need your help. On behalf of my entire clan, I ask you for your aid. Hey! You too. Let the young warrior pass. Traps all placed to protect the treasure from thieves. Worse than traps. Again, foul creatures of all shapes have settled in every corner of the mines. Your location will not be easy. Prepare your blade, young warrior. Oh. Hey, wait up, brother. Put it down. I recommend you using this elevator. Oh, thank you. Thank you! That's an interesting look. Jack, you are being a pain in my butt. Mwah. But I love you. I don't want to smell your tail. No, I don't want to smell your tail. Save right there, criminal scum. That's what I'm about to do. I wanted to at least get in here really quick. Hi. That's something we could play sometime. I think if I were to play like an Elder Scrolls game, we might like do. We could do Morrowind or Oblivion or Skyrim, or Daggerfall or Arena, well, Arena or Daggerfall. That's right. I got every single Elder Scrolls game, at least the mainline entry ones. Oh, this is always horrifying. I always hate these bits. Yeah, that's right. Get out of my way. I'm so quick on the draw. He has to be. If he's not, I'd be surprised. I'm gonna be honest. That's why it made sense in Ocarina of Time for him to wear the heat tunic. Die of heat pretty fast. It would have to be pretty fucking fast, I'm gonna be honest. I think I actually need to do this a lot quicker. Like this, right? Whoa! Like with how hot this looks and the fact that you can see it in the air, everything going boom, 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 boom. Probably take him with the way Link is. He's a bit more like fine with things. Probably take him a little bit longer. Maybe, I don't know, say 30 minutes? An hour? It's hard to say. Like, we never actually get an actual gauge of how hot it is here. If you know exactly how hot it was, you'd be able to tell exactly how long it would take. Oh. I just saw a button and my brain went, ooh. Ow. I think I'm on fire. Now that he caught on fire, it would be even quicker. Yeah, as well, with how often you actually see him drink water too, even quicker. He'd go down pretty quick. I'll be honest. Ow! What's up, bud? Is it kitty time? Does kitty need attention? Huh? Do you need attention? You're not getting treats. That's a no-no. Eat in effect. This is a closed space. Oh, definitely. You'd cook to death. You would be slowly cooking to death. Heat stroke would definitely get him too. He'd probably, like, the heat would get to him so much that he'd probably pass out and then be cooking to death the entire time. But with the way he is, he's able to get through it just through, like, sheer force of will. I don't want to see your butt, Jagaboy. Jack. Ow. But yeah, he'd go down quick. He should be glad it's a game and he's the MC, otherwise he'd be gone. What's up, bud? Oh. Is that a magnet? Looks like a big ass magnet. Hi, bud, what's up? Yes. What's up, my handsome little man? That's not what I want in my face. That was close. What's up, Jack? I know for a fact I would explode. I'm very fair-skinned, so heat gets to me. Like, heat and cold get to me really easily if I'm not careful. No? Must not be on yet. That's why it's interesting, because, like, I guess I'm dead. I actually watched a thing as well about lava. And what would happen if you actually fell in it? You probably wouldn't actually sink like that. If anything, you would sit on top and slowly cook. Horrifying facts. Oh yeah. If it's anything like the old ones, it's gonna blow up. Oh, it didn't blow up. Come on. You're a dinky. Oops. I fell in the hot sauce. Again. It's also annoying because it steals 2 hearts instead of just 1 when you fall into it. How is that a 4 heart on my own game? Can't help it. The soup looks tasty. It might be scalding, but it looks tasty. Actually, what's hilarious is the fact that talking about soup, I love stew. Stew is like the best thing in the world sometimes for me. That was close. Yeah, that's right, punk. Stay down. Next time I won't be so nice. There we go. No, you don't. Quickly, 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 quickly. Ah! Oh! I nearly got turned into the soup. Now see, this is where it would be like a refreshing bed. Water? Like, he probably feels wonderful now. Like, especially now, like, you just, oh. Ah, nice and cool. Hi, Jack, what's up, bud? You were napping and now you want attention? What's up? I feel like you were about to nap. You want this open board? Come here. Here. Here? Oh, what's that? In Flight, Rising Dragon breeding game. There's a giant crater filled to the brim with liquid viruses and disease, and it definitely has an official name, but every player just calls it the soup. That's funny. It's the soup of death. Don't drink that soup, that's bad soup. Yeah, bud. Right there? That's the spot, isn't it? Right here? And some. Back your neck looks good now. Can I please do this? Please? A wallet from your childhood. Get away from that plate. You can't have that sauce. That's the bad sauce for Kitty. No, don't hit my freaking... What? Why are you such a turd? You hitting the pop filter. I know, I love you too. You spoiled rotten. Aren't you, bud? Careful. Here, you want to try more? What's up? What? Here you go. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll be nice. I'll pretend this is from chat. Here you go. Next treat redeem has already been done. heroes clothes green clothes. It is said that the hero who long ago saved Hyrule from danger wore these. Talking about games like that, though, you know what's a good game? I don't know how good it is anymore. I used to play it occasionally with, like, a couple people. It's, Fliff. Fly for fun. I don't know if anybody here has ever played it. It was one of those interesting little free RPGs. Had like things you could buy, but it had an interesting level up system. Wait a minute, come over here. Ah, I thought I felt a presence. What a surprise to find a young human. For it has come to me of you, and if for Goron has faith in you, then your heart must be true. I am one of the 4 Goron elders. Goramato is my name. You are a heroic young human. Please, you must lend this tribe your power. A key shard. 3 shards return the big key to its original shape. One of the key shards that when merged together form the key to the room where Darbus is being held. He is our patriarch. He's split into 3 pieces. Each of its elders keeps a piece. You must hurry to the other elders. Third altars in the mind, they are prey. Collect all 3 shards and save our tribe's patriarch. Suffers under the power of evil. I didn't even have to, like, sumo wrestle him, even though there's an arena in here. There you go, bud. Get nice and comfy. But, no, so back to Fly for Fun really quick. I really liked it just for the fact that it was one of those games. Oh, watch this really quick. Ooh, very at last. Gracious. You're that nice fellow who met me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Now we found each other again. Let's stick together for a bit. I'll be right with you. If you want to work out, just let me know. Reunited with Uko. But it was cool because eventually you'd hit like, I think you'd hit like level 20 or 30. She. Did I say she? I thought I said she. I said little fellow, and that's kind of a thing that I just end up doing a lot. Okay. But no, so back to Fly for Fun really quick. Nation of Excitement? Yeah, okay. Izuku is one of the few female things you get, like, you see it meet in the game. But in Fly for Fun, you hit level 15, 20, or 30. It's one of those ones, and you unlock the ability to, as the game title says, fly. And you get, like, all sorts of forms of flying, but, like, the main one that was, like, I always thought was cool was you get a hoverboard. Like, a really cool fucking hoverboard you get to fly around on. One of the weirdest games ever sometimes, but also one of the funnest games I ever played. I occasionally think about it and, like, want to go back to it, but I think they went, like, pay to win for it or something at one point, which sucks. What am I hovering above? Oh, I see a chest. I like the fact that, like, certain other old free RPGs that I used to play Like good old RuneScape. I still have an account on that. Yeah, I'm old. Don't judge me. And does this thing show me the actual path I can take to get upwards? I know, don't worry. That it was my bad. I'm so busy talking about something that my brain's like, oh, somebody says this, must be referring to this or something. I'll try not to. I can't make any promises though. I am a warrior at heart. Sounded like a warrior to me for 2 seconds. Oh no, Ainz, what are you sending me? I have no idea what this man just sent me. When they release it too, we're gonna go back to the good old Game Boy Color Zelda games. Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. Kind of hoping to do it as like a crossplay with someone, but I don't know what's going on with that person now. Oh. See, you'd think it would be too cold for me to open the window right now, but funny enough, it's actually not that cold. Which is kind of surprising. Actually, as well, I don't know how many people here like fighting games, but the trailer for Martial Law in Tekken 7, the new Tekken game, Tekken what 8? I think it is, just got released. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm like I watched it and I was so excited for it. Martial Law is like one of my favorite characters. For very obvious reasons, if anybody knows the references of who he's supposed to like be emulating. Yeah, that's right. Boots. Hello, Daryl. Welcome back. Yes, we're at the point where we have the big ass iron boots. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. What? Nope. Not today, boy. Money, 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 money. I want money in the game. Harold, would you be in bed? Isn't it like 1 in the morning for you? At least almost. Don't you need to sleep? Blub, 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 blub. Blub, 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 blub. I always love doing that. Then we activate this one. Wait, I see a chest down there. I see loot. Oh no. I didn't notice it earlier. Uh-oh. This would be a hell of a strong magnet, you know? What's in here? Money? Money. Cannonball. This is a blue chest. Could be importante. Oh, it's importante. It is a key. Alright, so I gotta do all this again. Here we go. But for the whole few seconds ago with the me worrying about a thing, the main reason why I worry is because I have had that happen once before with a friend. An IRL friend who I hadn't seen for a couple of years. They, the last time I had seen them, they were a female. And then the next time I saw them, like, it was like 2 years later, I saw them again, and they were doing the transition to be a boy. And I accidentally called them their old name. And they freaked out at me. They got very upset. And I felt really bad. But, like, it wasn't completely... Like, it was half my fault, but it wasn't completely, because, like, I hadn't seen them in forever. It's bound to happen. It sucks, but it does unfortunately happen sometimes. You call someone by a certain name for so long, eventually you might accidentally make a mistake if they're changing it, you know? I need time to adjust, that's all. Look, Carol, if you're still lurking before you pass out, we should FF soon. We should do stuff in the 14s. Well, that was easy. What about me? Yes, I did apologize to the person. They eventually realized their mistake too. Now they have a kid. They talk more with my mother than they do with me. What's up this? Oh, it's the way to get into the Wawas. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, jeez. Dear Lord! What? What? I'm getting shot. Oh. Okay. Ah! Ow. That wasn't very nice. Why would you? What did I do to you? Ow! 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 Well, that's my own stupidity rolling into that. Guys hit me being small brain. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, guys. Jinkies, get into the water. Come down. Anything cool down there? I don't see anything. I almost skimmed my head. Damn. I don't know, sometimes my controller, like, I'm pushing the analog stick a certain way, and sometimes it feels like he's trying to go a different way. Hello? Hello? Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, Mama Jumba. Oh, Mama Jumba. Oh, but have a good rest of my stream. I will do my best, thank you. Have a wonderful day, night. I don't know what time it is for you, Doodle, but thank you for sticking around. Oh look, this guy's back. He looks exactly like the old dude that crawls around in, whatchamacallit, Majora's Mask. Young man, I am pleased to see you make it this far, brother. I am one of the 4 elders of the Gorok tribe. I am called Gorobizo. Part of the plight of the patriarch. 7 p.m. here. See ya. Otherwise, you would not have come to see me. Ah, EST, okay. Yeah, take this, brother. Oh, another key shard. Now there's one more shot. But seeing you has reminded me of the dangers lying in the path to it. Let me help you. A weapon said to have been left in this mine by a hero of old. Beyond price, and so we protected it to generations. Now, when our tribe balance is on the brink of ruin, it could either or salvation. The hero's weapon is short, safe, and bad. Back to the garden, take it with you. With the blessing of the gods. Okay, thank you. Thank you, old timer. Oh boy. Oh, money. Okay, I go up now. Bye bye. My controller doesn't want to work sometimes. Bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Back to like good old Ocarina. So loud. So loud in my ears. I think I can like go right here. Yeah. What have you got for me? Ooh, thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, what's in here? Whoa. Hi, big man. You are a bighorn. Oh, human. What does a human have coming here? None. No business. Please, protect this treasure from you. Oh, dear Lord, big guy. That big guy. Oh. Coming back around? Right in the lava with you. Oh god. Back to the center, back to the center, back to the center. I'm a good super wrestler. That's you, Spank. You're going to see the patriarch of the tribe? Ah, so that is why you are here. In case, take the weapon of the hero of the past. In exchange, you must save the patriarch of our tribe. I will do my best to. I was sent here with the Elder's blessing, so you didn't even have to do this, bud. I also like how the lava specifically raises just enough. Put you up here. Like you were, even the patriarch can be brought back to his senses. Take the hero's weapon and save our patriarch. Actually, to me, he seems like he'd have the "Oh, you can please do this" kind of voice, you know? Might be me. Yeah. Oh! Aw, goodbye, 5 rupee. Ow. Oh, don't you dare disconnect for too long, controller. Oh, the hero's bow. Treasure of the Gorons is said to have once belonged to a hero from the past. It looks exactly like the fairy's, not the fairy's bow, but the whatchamacallit? Ocarina of Time? I think that's what it's supposed to be. As I remember aiming this on the Wii version, and it was so difficult to do. Like, I'm a kid. I don't really know how to properly do it, you know? Like, I've never really had to do that much in my life. Wait. Look. Ooh, Mama Jumba. I mean, at least it's easier to aim than in those ones too, you know? You just kind of aim where like the arrowhead is at, and you can usually get it pretty accurately. Like, those are some wicked shots on my part. Not to toot my own horn or anything. But like, those were some good shots. I see loot. Also, I have the compass. Why are chests popping up on my map? I don't? Do I not have the compass? I don't. Right. I still haven't collected that yet. Might be that blue one then. Who knows? But another thing too, if I can, I'd like to try starting to get up as early as I can so we can stream like earlier. And that way, like after stream, I have a lot of things I can like try and do. In a second, we might have to take a break so I can bathroom. What's this? Offie's finally starting to hit. Any tool will show you where to find objects hidden in this dungeon. Okay, what's over here then? At all? Oh. It's the final elder. Now listen, I know I shouldn't do this until I'm talked to you, but I want it. It's for me. Oh, it's a whopping 50 rupees. Ah, you're here at last. I heard that you might pay a visit, young human. I'm farsighted in all things. Here you go, the last key shard. Combine all three. All three key shards and completed the big key. Hurry to the boss. Use that key, you can open the room where Darbus, the tribal patriarch, is being held. Who knows how powerful Darbus is in his new grotesque form? But I suppose I should trust your power, considering you came this far. Hurry now to the patriarch's room. I like the fact, too, they make each dungeon key unique looking. Like, they actually look distinct from each other. Not bad. We're gonna go out the store, and then I'm gonna take a quick few minutes. I'm gonna save. I really got a bathroom. I think it's about time for another good old 15 minutes or so. 10 to 15 minutes, just long enough for me to bathroom, really. What, bud? Be right back. So, I'll be right back. We'll be back with more Twilight Princess in about 10, 15. If you need a bathroom or get a snack yourself, go ahead. Relax, though, if you're gonna stay, and enjoy some music.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm back. Hello, folks. Let's just throw the music off. Get back into the Twilight Princess. Hi, bud. I went downstairs, used the bathroom. Close the door, obviously, because, you know, you close the door. Common courtesy. This little turd. I open the fucking door, and he's sitting, like, right in front of the door, like, what are you doing? It just follows me all the way upstairs. Actually, doesn't even follow me at first. He goes to say, like, about going into my aunt's room, because he's a little turd. Then, he followed me straight upstairs as soon as I got to the top of the stairs. Such a turd. Whoa. That did seem a little flimsy to me. I am the winner. You are the loser. No! Damn! Those boys launched me into the distance. I just got destroyed. Ow. I have won this fight. Go. Go, Jinkies, go. Go, Jinkies, go. Go, Jinkies, go. Yeah. Ow. Wait, you know what? I shouldn't even question it because you're just a giant lizard. That's how you're sticking up there. He's a heart.
Hello. I would like to go up to the ceiling, please. Oh, thank you so much. And now I get to hear this loud-ass stomping again.
My God, could he stomp any louder? Ah, just that awesome. Oh, no.
Come up here now.
It's the only thing that would be. I can't fit it in my wallet though, so you know. I'll 15 over what I need. Wait! Ah! This way? The fuck are you?
Aha. Aha. I win. You can't beat me. Or I am also.
Ow. Like, you know, I accidentally do that. Oh, oh. Boom, headshot. Boom. 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 Oh, motherfucker. Yeah. I think those explode.
Aha. I win.
Oh. 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 Oh, what have you got behind here for me? What's behind door number 1? Is it a new car? I have no idea. Ah! Now I am the winner. Well, you are both dead, and I have won. Prize number 1 is mine. Oh, it already stole me away! Motherfucker! I guess.
Everything was trying to explode on me. Oh no. I'm gonna save really quick. That was close.
No, save. It just went for 2 seconds. That's not okay. That's not okay at all. It's horrifying. I also like that. You just... You can turn around and the shield will actually protect you. Which is a really cool touch. Excuse you? Yoink! 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 A yoink! You and your friends didn't stand a chance, boy. Alright, in we go, I guess. Ugh. Ugh. Time for a boss fight. Oh, Jamba. Hi, big guy. Why is there a crystal on your head? Why do you have the eye of Sauron on your head? Of Sauron, I mean. Oh, Jumbo. That looks so painful. I just want to say that right now. That looks extremely painful. Like, even for a Goron, that would have to hurt. Bullet Igniter Virus. What? Oh, I know what I need to do. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Okay, I remember how to do it. Come here, punk! Ah! I also want to point out, if it seems like I'm like too good at some of the games I play, I have played too many games for the life of me, which probably contributes to the fact that like I tend to pick up certain games really quick. Yeah. Some it's because of like partially memory, but I also like I've played way too many games. And I know that might seem blasphemous, but that probably contributes to like why like, some games I pick up quicker than others. I've always enjoyed games. They've always been a great pastime for me. And now we are victorious. Dude, don't spew all that out of your friend's skull. A heart container. Damn, I'll take that. And the Goron Patriarch is now free. Fun. Time for some water, too.
Keep up.
Well done.
The radio?
Now we have two shadows.
Take you in the radio
You know, you've been very helpful so far. So as a reward, I'll tell you an interesting story. Zant.
And your puppy.
That's the name of the King of Darkness who cast this ball of shadows over your world. He's very strong. You'd be nothing to him in your current state. But Zant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength. Not that Giselda is much better. Still appalls me that this world of light is controlled by that princess. Carefree youth, a life of luxury. How does that teach duty? But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her the circumstances of her life. Shouldn't choose it after all, and I would never wish harm on her. No, because I can get my hands on a few shadows. I'll be just fine. Well, just one more left. Shall we? But let me just grab this heart container first. Oh, bud, what's up? Yes. Now we have 5 hearts. Before we leave, let's talk to the big man.
What am I doing here? Oh, my head. It aches. Oh, so much pain. Not do anything.
Want to go outside? Are you all done here? Yes. My handsome. Whoop. What's up, bud? I want to put my scrunchie on my wrist. Do you want to save? Yes, let's save. You gonna be that much of a turd? You're partially in the way of the screen, bud. You too. I know. Heroic Jinkies. North of here, across the plain, and past the great stone bridge, in the lands guarded by the spirit Laneru, you shall find one who you seek. Elia. You got to save Elia. Those monsters left me with the other kids. But they must have taken her somewhere else. Where I thought I couldn't go on, I'd give you an alien. Come on, Jinkies. Don't go skipping dialogue on me. Me? I'm fine now. I told you back in Ordon, Jinkies. I'm going to be just like you, Jinkies. You don't have to worry about me anymore. We'll help Ilya. Leave the children to me. I swear I will watch over them. I swear. Do not let their fates trouble you. Go to those who need you. In Hyrule, countless tales are told of the ancient hero. Your deed brings them all to mind. May the graces of the great goddesses who shape Hyrule bear you on your way. Because this is a Majora's Mask timeline. Ocarina of Times is Wind Waker. And then the original Legend of Zelda is the you died ending. Sir, hello, Puzzle. How are you? We are very grateful to you for saving our chief and our precious mines, brother. Caused a lot of trouble for the people of this town. It's our turn to repay them. Hey, brother, climb up on my back and I will launch you up to the hotel's hot springs. Climb up, brother. I love this part. How are you, though, Puzzle? Whee! Right? Slow day today? Ah, hey, sometimes it's nice to have a slow day, you know? Oh, a good warm soak is just what my muscles need before evening falls, brother. We'll stop across from the bomb shop at night. Hope to see you there, brother. Chief, brother, you're thankful. Now we were able to come back down to the village again. Since this town was also attacked, I figured this townsfolk would need supplies. So my son and I brought some things down, brother. Wait, my son opens up a shop down below. Just stop by sometime, brother. Yeah, if I recall, they make the, hot springs are very useful. You're able to go back into our mines. It's finally able to bring Barnes a new delivery of bomb ingredients, brother. Looks like he has already started selling them again. We should try Barnes' brand bombs sometime, brother. Brother, if you want to go onto the roof of the store, I can launch you up there. What do you say to that? Alright, brother, if you ever do want to go on top, I will launch you up there. Let's see if he does have anything yet. Bombs are going to be very handy. You remember this area? Good area.
Oh.
Hey now, bud. How about this now? Yep, I finally managed to get my numbers together and open up shop again. Well, sort of. I guess we only got one type of bomb, but hey, that's one more than done, right? Only my store doesn't survive. Yeah, it's like a western town. Ain't as bad as all that. More types as we go. You ain't got a bomb bag for carrying bombs, huh? Special offer going right now. I have the money, I might as well. Oh, you can combine bombs and arrows to make bomb arrows for when you need arranged explosives. I'll send you a letter with the details later. Fuck yeah. Work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Oh. It's also funny because Kakariko Village is the original village that you were in Ocarina. No. That was Kokiri Village. This is the town where the Sheikah were. Right. That's what it was, the Sheikah. So it's like, this person's like a descendant of the Sheikah or something, but I don't know. I actually legit have no fucking clue. You have anything new, little dude? No. Alright, bye. But yeah, the Western town look for it's on point. Gonna try and like get my PS3, because then I can play the original Red Dead Redemption, and we might play that sometime.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, chickens. Hamkin.
Money. For me.
What's up here, though? Is there a piece of heart up here? What's this? Oh, I got a piece of heart. I collected 5 and formed a heart container. Fuck yes. Yeah, let's go. Please, please, please. Oh, thank God. Instead of just 5 now, we have 6. Not bad. Not bad at all, if I does say so myself. Oh. Ow. My elbow just popped. Again. Woo! Sorry, Graves. Greetings, Mr. Jinkies. I've come to deliver a letter. A letter for you, Jinkies? Two letters, in fact. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Urgent noticed. New Sunrise shop in Kakariko. You haven't already been by to look. I have an item that isn't available anywhere else. Come by before someone else snatches it. Please, no window shoppers. And delivery person gave them a bone. Oh. Well, that's kind of them. Woo! Remember seeing an explosive wall up here before. Aha! I was right. Oh, does this still do the thing? Yeah. They said across the stone bridge. Just way over here. The hell are those? You'll never take me alive. Actually, funny enough, Jack occasionally likes to go to the freaking door downstairs. I have yelled at him about it a couple times. For he is an indoor kitty cat, and not an outdoor. Does this even do anything? Nope. Wait, can I? Oh my god. Oh no! Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aw, you. Are you kidding me? How am I gonna get back now? Walker? Actually, I still gotta go back here. At some point. Yeah, I don't think I can do this yet. Yeah, don't you dare touch school. Don't you touch school. But I don't think I can do that because, like, base Jinkies can't really do much against them. Whoa! Ow. Don't you even think about hurting my horse. back here? I can't do anything to you yet? Bastards. Whoa. Alright, you stay there, Scoob.
Oh,
Ah, we're finally here. Only one few shadow left. This is the last of the twilight we'll see, I guess. Whether or not you accomplish your final task and survive is up to you. So what will you do? Go in. I can't exactly go back. Want me to let you into the twilight? Oh, God. What? Alright then, I guess I'll have to help you. A shame that this is the last of the twilight. I've become so fond of seeing it covering this world. Is it really the last you'll see? So shall we get going? Yeah, I guess. I suppose. Yeah. Nope. Don't touch me. Oh. Maybe that looked familiar. Jinkies, can you at least promise me this? Just come home safely. Get the youth scent and learn a new smell? Yes, I don't think I need that old smell. And the scent of Ilya. You smell the ground, don't you? I can tell by the look on your face. Well, good. It's another clue then. The scent could be quite old. Wonder if she's still alright. I have no clue. Hey, you know what? Screw you guys.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
At least wherever this goes to. Like more field.
Damn.
Uh-oh. Hey, I've seen this castle before. Okay. Oh. So, we finally made it back here. Well, only a little farther, so hang in there. I think things just exploded a little bit. So I'd like to say, but it's a lot harder from here on out. Then, let's get started. We're gonna save, and I'm actually gonna restart the game really quick. Everything is trying to, it seems like it's trying to lag a little bit now that that happened. Okay, the save was from... Okay, just now? Alright. Keyboard's not plugged in. Yes, I would like to stop the current emulation. I'm actually going to restart it really quick, completely. As of yesterday, I don't want to go as long as I normally do with like 7 to 8 hours. So we're gonna at least finish this area before I'll finish up for the night. I don't like, end up exploding on myself. Again. Since, you know, I casually gave myself a slight headache yesterday. I think I might have given it to myself. I don't really know. Alright. Things seem to be a little bit better. Maybe. Already have the scent. Ilya. Actually, I'm kind of curious really quick. Oh, I don't have that.
Never mind.
Ah. Ooh. Seems less smooth in the stream for me, but it just might be the fact that streams at 30 frames instead of 60. Alright, time to follow the smell. Oh, that's interesting. Like little bits of waves going out from land. That's also an interesting thing to have happen. Just get the delivery person, give the dog a pretty moan.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, leave me alone, punk.
Ah! Where the hell am I going? Like going into the freaking middle of nowhere. I thought I was told to the north. This is to the west. The shit? Oh, it's like... I wonder if it's just that program I use. Like, it definitely, like, tried to explode earlier. Uh-huh. In the town. Oh. The heck? I rule Castletown. A lot of spirits. Here? They say that a Zora child collapsed near here. I thought Zoras were typically found up north, right? I wonder why one came down here. I heard that he was taken to the bar on the other side of the southern railroad. Bar? You mean tell this place? She's got it rough. Oh. What, I should make a killing off this town. There's a wide variety of like looks for the people in this game though too, which is always a nice touch. Fortune-telling mansion, Fanati's place. What's this one? Agatha's castle. Real quick. Oh, mama jamba, that's a lot of people. This will give me like a heart attack. Can I go over here though? I know. I know the smell doesn't go over here. Curiosity. Don't judge me. I'm allowed to be curious. How long do I have to until this shift is over? As long as it takes. Look. Yeah, tomorrow we might go back to Sons of the Forest, I was thinking. Friday will definitely be some Halo, and maybe after that, Destiny 2 a bit again. Like how I'm feeling. Where's this little thing go? Oh, that looks like a store to me. Okay, so the scent goes over this way. We saw it go down, I think? And to the south gate? Excuse me, folks. Ooh. Ooh. Fine. Now we're really a dog. I have a bone to pick with all of you.
I have a bone to pick with you.
Please. I really want to take a bath. The person in the tent on the southwest street makes me suspicious. The crowd in the southern street, kids can't get through. What's happening? Everyone is so rushed and disorganized. You should go to the central plaza and perform reconnaissance. I can't do that. They also stole my boat. A boy passed out. When? Where? I don't know. Oh, pushing! You want hot spring water? Pour him in one line. Ooh. Let's see who we need to find. Huh. Boy, can you save him? Alright, little lady. Try to settle down, okay? I just know now sent for the doctor. Strange. Child is ours. What if this is all related to the incident the soldiers talking about him back? Oh, what an emotional reunion. Yes, a girl and her wolf. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you either. There's a ton of complaints from citizens who can't send prayers to the spring spirit of Lake Hylia. Oh, there. The location is the one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it? No. What? Study it and know it well. Received orders from above to investigate why we can't go to the Spirit Spring in Lake Hylia. Got that? Alright. I guess we know where to go next. Alright, we know where Ilya is. There's really not much we can do just yet. Huh? What is it? We can't get to the Spirit Spring. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, if there's a spirit in Lake Hylia, then we need to go there. Da-da-da-da. Bum-ba-ba. Yeah, as soon as we finish up together, like, I had to message Irons because the boy's been wanting to. That man has been wanting to play Apex with me for so long again. I think every time he starts it up again, he always wants to play. I think it's just because we've played like 300 hours of Apex together. So like for that game, we're pretty much just like in sync when we play it. It's one of those times when, like, you've played a certain game with somebody for so long that, like, you just... thoughts kind of, like, merge. You don't even need to say much. You just know. I'm gonna take this way, too. Oh, I can't go that way. Never mind. Yeah, see, like, I'm running around this field and things are, like, exploding a bit. The entire, like, program might not just need, like, a full proper restart. And I've restarted it, too. It just... the computer just might have been going for too long with it. Oh. Normally doesn't do this. It's a funny thing. Is that bridge standing without, like, the pillars? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, it's like it's a little warply in my ears for this area. I think it might just be this bit of the game. Yeah, see, the audio's like crackling. It shouldn't be doing that. Here, one sec, guys. One sec, folks. I'm gonna check something. Yeah. Hmm. Do you want to finish this, like, area? Unlock the next bit. Big. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I meant to say. Well, let's see if turning VSync on will do something. I think it's trying to run, like, way higher than what it needs to. Let's find out. If VSync breaks things more, then we'll have to shut it off. It literally just might be the area, unfortunately. I hope it's not the area, because it's loading a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, it loaded the area and immediately started, like, having these problems. Let me see. No, I think it's literally just the program. I think it's just the program and the file itself having an issue. Odd. And annoying as heck. I can go down this way. I don't think I can go this way, can I? Nope. It feels like it's the area. Oh no. Hey, do you smell anything funny? There's oil on this bridge? I just want to point that out right now. Uh-oh. I wonder if it's just the, like, this program just doesn't want to, like, run for too long. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hello, Idamus. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you are well. Uh-oh. Oh, Oh no, we're trapped. Get out of here. Come on. Come on, Jinkies. Go. There's nowhere else I could have gone, I think. Bastard lit both ends of it. Sploosh. Phew, that was a close one. We're lucky there was a puddle down below, huh? So this is Lake Hylia. There's so little water. Feels like the spirit spring should be somewhere around here as well. Anyway, let's take a look around. Oh, Nora's. The water has been faster than predicted. This raid Lake Hylia will dry up, but it's amazing it's fine. Got absolutely no water flowing from upstream. I'm mistaking it. Something must have happened at the water source in our home, source main. Yet, how are we to return upstream to our home? The things are now, we can't even walk back there. Get up. I'm too old for this. Aaron Falpy's water top land of fantastication. And reopening at our new lake bottom location. Yeah, nice lake. Don't lakes have more water? Why does Lou live upriver do something? There's a curse from that spirit that floats around up there. It's not like I can go up and complain. It's way too high. Is that a customer? Yikes, it's a monster! Well, obviously. What else is gonna be out here? Oh. Don't you dare, you bastard. Oh no. What? What the fuck? Well, that's unfair. Now. Nothing happened. That's not fair. Come hither. Come here. Let me kick your ass. Yeah. Yeah, 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 punk. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, stop it. I'm in the master now. Settle down. Hey, we'll use this guy to get us all the way to the lake's water source. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why? Why me? What have I done? Ah! Why? Why? What have I ever done to deserve this? Oh, right, this part. Woohoo! Oh, God. Hey, careful now. What do you think? Should we try it again? Oh, we kind of have to. What the fuck else are we gonna? What else are we gonna do for now? Alright, gotta make sure dude doesn't let go. Oh, I see. Oh, right. Up. Up. And away! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, damn it! Oh, Mama Jumba. Oh, Mama Jumba. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can shoot it, but I see exactly where I need to go. Right here. Oh. Those Jiminy Crickets. Oh, that's the only light I saw. Usually I prefer not to go into the light at the end of the tunnel, but you know. Hi, bud. What's up? Upper Zora's River. We're already here? It turned out to be more useful than I expected. Well then, it's the village with the Zoras. Let's look for it. Getting cold. Hurry up. I mean, what are those Zoras up to anyway? Rivers run totally dry, right? Can't work like this. Cold. I missed my fur coat. No. I ain't gonna be anybody's fur coat. Ah. Oh. What's up, bud? Jacka boy. He's so cute. Cute. He's a kitty cat. His name is Jacka boy. He's so cute. I love him oh so much. Oh look, it's frozen over again. Zora's Domain. Seems a little chilly. Oh, hey. What's going on here? I thought it was getting colder, but I would have thought that it would all be frozen. This is our village, right? Why don't I see any then? Well, anyway, check things out. Let's find the Zoras. Okay. It's a little chilly. I think we can get up from here. Let's go. Okay. Quickly! Quickly before they attack me! Whoa! Dang it, I gotta go this way? Oh. Ah! Well, that was a large drop. Lost 2 freaking hearts from that fall. I will take that. Blah, blah, blah. He made coffee. Oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
Ow, bud. That hurts. No stabby stab. Watch the claws. No more pats? Oh. The vanilla latte was vanilla cold foam. Ooh. I can certainly get one hooked up. I'm also yelling at my cat, don't mind me. He's being a turd and stabbing me. Ow. Bud? You're gonna hurt me. Ow! It's too far away, son of a bitch. What? Ow, ow, bud. Careful. Will I get like marks on my arm from you? Earthbound music. Never actually really played Earthbound. The world is open here too. We can finally warp. Gotta breathe the air of the world of light. For a moment. Let me know. I'll take you there. Bud, careful. Those are the Zoras. Wow, this is really strange. What in the world happened? Hey, what do you want to do? Can't just leave them like this. I think all we need to do is thaw them out. This is no good to just stand here thinking. Let's leave and come back later. That should work for us. We need to find a way to melt the ice and then come back here. Warp? I think I know where we can go for that. We were shown a very giant frickin' flaming rock over here in Death Mountain. The only place that makes sense for one to be. I think it's been here for a while now. It's still pretty hot. Let's go back. Maybe this will help. I mean, I can't do anything else because I'm currently wolf form. Ah! Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. He's kitty cat, kitty cat. And he's in the fucking way. Buddy, move the ease. Wouldn't that kill the Zora underneath? Come on. No, come on. Won't need to be always standing on the computer button. Like, that's a bunch of them down there. We just dropped a giant rock on all of their heads while they're frozen solid. How the hell would they survive that?
You there?
Who knew that something so dangerous would come in handy?
What there?
Alright, the Zoras are safe now, so let's go. I smelted and restored the water floated on. Can we finally meet the spirit of Lake Hylia? Hey, are you okay? What about those in the waterfall pool? What bud? What's up, Jack? Wait. The Zora Queen. Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and this spring. The water source for all the lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of the Zora village, the queen of my people. I was called Rutella. Be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys. Dark Ones raided this village, and as a message to my people, executed me before them. Young man, you take the form of a proud beast. I have something to ask of you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Raleigh, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I fear danger followed him from this doomed place. I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. My time in this world has passed. Though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, you save my dearest prince, Raleigh. If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. Your power will grant you the ability to swim and respire in very deep waters if you were a Zora. Please, save my son. If we help her, she'll grant you the power to swim in deep water like a Zora, huh? Oh, what do you say, hero? Oh, now that I think about it, I suppose you should meet the Princess Wolf, huh? So no hurry. Returning you to the world of light then, huh? Midna, you're kind of a bitch sometimes. Just want to put that out there. Look, it's raining. It's raining. It's raining, man. Like the shock of that impact not only raised the water level, but sped up the flow, too. Water should flow all the way down to the lake. We should let it take you there. That's my face. That's my face. Be careful. That's not nice. Give my kitty a kissy? Because he's a cutie? A patootie? Careful with the claws. One of these days you're going to actually scratch my face. All up. Ugh, aren't you awake yet? Look, we got washed all the way down to Lake Highland, just as I predicted.
So, what goes?
And it looks like we're right in front of the Spirit Spring to boot. Talk about lucky. Let's go, snap out of it and get to the Spirit. What? You want attention that bad? Yes, I love you too, bud. I am last. The spirits of light consumed my twilight. Hero, chosen one of the gods, you have done well to make it this far. Gather my scattered tears of light that were stolen by shadow. Gather them in this. Tears of light, you'll be able to cut through the twilight and return normal light to this place. See these evils that hold the tears of light, use your X senses. I am sure you know by now the forms that these dark insects take when they steal our light. In this shadow realm of insects are invisible, like the human of this world. Collect my light, lift the final cloud of twilight that threatens to cover all of Hyrule. Okay. Bye! But it's really hard to give you attention and do this. I'll give you attention as soon as I'm done. I promise. Oh! That one ran off. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I got you, you little turd. Son of a bitch. He's actually scratching up like the shit out of my arm. What? Yeah!
Yeah.
New teleport spot. Oh. Little guys. Won't come, even though one is back. Maybe no one knows. Perhaps I should go tell. Ow. Okay. Tell folks around town. Oh, tired. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the switch. Ow, and eat. Ow, my face. Ow, my face.
Oh.
That'll happen. I have no idea when. I still need a few more redeems. I am Paranorman. I mean, I probably don't really need it too badly now that I think about it. Like the redeems, because I do have a large list, so I could just sing a bunch of them. I just gotta, biggest thing at this point is working up the actual courage to do it now. That is my biggest problem. I'll be honest. You ain't getting away, little dude. I'll take that rupee. Alright, we got one more in Lake Hylia's area. Not completely wrong, though. Definitely pretty close to that. The Paranorman. One more is over there. I think I can just swim over to that spot. It's not over there. It looks like a little bug. Yeah! Yeah! Hey, if you mow that grass there, the monster bird that was just here should come back. And even if you can't play it yourself, maybe you can sit there and howl the same song. X-Source? Really, game? So many random little spots that they're at. Are you kidding me? Bud? I think this is the Song of Soaring, isn't it? It reminds me of the Song of Soaring, I think. Is the food tasty? Oh, look, you had a bit of blobber on your freaking lip there, bud. You gotta be careful. Look, you have stuff all over you. Pressing on things on the keyboard. Hi. What's up, bud? Oh, God. Bud, what? What's up? Come here. Hey, careful now. Bud. I think he actually just broke it on me. Are you kidding me, bud? You realize how much progress I just lost? I lost like 20 minutes of progress there. Don't step on your cord. Bud, off the cord. Move your freaking paws. Yeah, it actually busted. Like, it froze. It's not actually, like, this one's not responding. That's annoying as heck. Mother Bubber Knuckles. Now, I gotta do all the freaking unlocking of the Zora's domain again. I don't think we saved immediately after. Never mind. That's almost 30 minutes, about 30 minutes of progress. Because it was when things were breaking over here. Like, when we first got to the lake. I don't know why this area breaks so much. But now we're gonna just have to finish, we're gonna have to unlock Zora's Domain for now. And get the little vessel thing, and then maybe see about coming back to this next week. I gotta get ready to like actually stop for a while. My head's hurting a little bit. It's attempting to, anyways.
From
I think it's because of this bit here. Because after this, like things started to be fine once we fixed the water. I also still haven't actually had like a prep. No, I did have a meal. Quote unquote. You want to call 2 pizza pops a meal? Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll see how quickly I can get back up there and like free Zora's domain again. Because collecting all the bugs in this area does take a while.
oh, do you
Oh, yeah, it doesn't trigger this dude until after this. I guess specifically I have to talk to this guy, and then that critter gets triggered. Ow. Why is that, a customer? Ah, it's a monster! Get this right. Get on out of here, boss. Or I kick your ass. I hate this fight so much. Yeah, come on. Come on. Not that egg. Oh, can't skip that part. Yeah, that's right, boy. Woo! Alright, let's skip this. Let's skip this. I hate having to skip stuff, but you know. When you lose progress, you only have to put a certain amount of time. Sometimes you gotta, unfortunately. Gotta do what you gotta do. When your kitty cat explodes your stuff. Please just let me be. Please let me get through. Ah. We made it. Thank fuck.
Do you shoot my if X?
Okay. Just to be safe. Yeah, like I said before, don't turn me into a freaking coat. Whoa! Seen it. Thank you.
Hey.
Alright, this is where the precariousness comes in.
Had one arm that from film makeup
Ah.
with
It's weird because he'll like actually slip and slide while going up this for some freaking reason. I don't know why he like slips and slides jumping like this. See? Like on that one he just barely slipped. And again. And I'll be honest, I wasn't even touching the analog stick. Like, I let go just to make sure that it wouldn't happen. Well, like, I can show. What exactly the hand tracking right now for everyone. Oh! Excuse me, gentlemen. And I am the winner.
curate makeup.
All disappeared. Look, it's everyone. It's all the Zora.
Curate hunt. You want you need.
Yeah. Let's go get things. You already know where to go. Because I was huge brain and remembered the fact the giant lava walk. Yeah, we over here. Yeah, we really toasty. Look, there it is again.
Aren't in that wood. Going to teach.
Yeah. Skip, please.
Oh,
Look, everything's free now.
And fail.
Wait. Oh. Reminds me of meeting Sheik all the time at Ocarina of Time. And all the characters in Majora's Mask too. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we're gonna at least get down to like the spirit and grab the thingy. But then
yeah, I have to call it quits for you.
after we get that, unfortunately, I would like to keep going, but better safe than sorry after exploding yesterday, you know? We kind of exploded pretty bad for Minecraft. Hey, Midna.
Very weak.
Thank you. Thank you for waking me. Finally. Probably bonked my head on something. That's probably why I'm like out cold. Thank you. I take this. I promise I fill with tears of white and we restore you. And then you do a heckin' save. Even though it's been like 5 minutes. Wait. I didn't mean to continue. Oopsie daisy. Yes, I would like to stop the current emulation, please. Yeah. That's not the one I wanted. But thank you everybody for joining me. That was a lot of fun. We're gonna, let's see. Not for later, sadly. That is okay. Actually, you know what? I'll throw a few of you here over to Pole, because I haven't popped by his stream in a second. Thank you everybody for joining. I hope you all have a lovely night. Tomorrow we'll be back with more than likely Sons of the Forest. Hope you all have a lovely night, though. Cafe will now be closed. Good night. Take care. We'll be back with Twilight Princess next week, I promise. Again, have a wonderful and lovely night. If you are going to rest after this, have a good rest. Show play some love for me. I'll see you all next time. He's a cool, awesome, sexy vampire. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!